Hello there.
It's your funeral.
Hey y'all, checking that headset. Sounds good. Hey there, Acid. Still getting things prepped up a little bit.
Hello, darling. It's me, the sassy lassie with the classy chassis. Oh, thanks for bringing me into your home.
Hey Val, welcome. Welcome. Still getting set up. You should have permission if you want to post a link to your book in the chat. Okay, no worries. Gallon of salsa. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Let's do that. Don't worry about that. Make sure everything's running. Looks good. Okay. So. Trying to remember. So we ended up taking out Dr. Mobius in the last go around, and it looks like we're gonna have to do the same thing to those other robot people. Or at least we're about to find out one way or the other. Oh god, I'm over encumbered and I forgot to do that. I was gonna take some time to run through here and get some more stuff done. All this great scrap and everything. Alright, let's see where I was at. Quest. Find samples for the biological research station. Oh, okay, I didn't get all the audio samples. There are 2 more to get. Alright, so we'll get those 2. And then we'll confront Dr. Klein at the big MT think tank. Poor guy.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Real quick, let's look at my stats. Yeah, I'm like 2 pounds from being completely overweighted. Let's do...
That's all.
Well, let's do a quick trip back to the balcony, unload stuff, and that way I can move around without being on the verge of being over encumbered every time I pick something up. Or at least hope not to be.
If you know what the word proletariat means, do you know what that makes you? Well.
I love how some of this stuff has no weight whatsoever. So much lead. Okay. Alright, we're gonna make some stuff then. Oh, I don't have any stem packs. That's why I can't make it. And my science isn't high enough to make that. dump these sensors in here for now. As much as I like them. Yay, sleep. If only. Against the door. Yay, stim packs. Alright, skill book.
Ready, steady, fighty. Cessation of hostilities complete.
No, man, don't start that skeleton. That's not.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Door inaccessible.
Was that all? Ready, steady, fighty. Fighting over.
Alright, I can't tell where I need to be. Maybe I need to be up there. Alright. Let's wait this out. It's too dark and spooky to be out by myself.
Too spooky.
Alright. Yeah, I've got some daylight. And it looks like I don't need to be down in this canyon. It's like, I guess my marker is up the hill here. So let's jump to the signal, to the transmitter, and then we'll try our hunt from there.
Starting combat.
Oh God.
Just kidding.
God! In terms of easy to make or tasteability. I thought you had to wait a little bit for it to ripen. Okay, is there more plants up here? Yep. Did I just miss all three shots on this plant?
Over.
Okay, seed package. What am I looking for here? Okay, it's on that side, whatever it is. Nope. Oh, I already disarmed that one. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I was up here once before. Man. Oh, another seed package. Is that all I was up here for? That's okay. So this is biological stuff I needed. Okay. And then I gotta go kill what's-his-face if I'm gonna finish this one. Alright, let's do this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just... Oh god. Can't fast travel when enemies are nearby.
This one looks pretty tough. Fighting over.
You didn't say how is your best salsa ever. Oh god, I gotta give it to this guy.
You got some plans for me, don't you? Yeah, I can smell it all over you.
Alright. Oh god, I hate this. I'd like to process some plants.
I love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running for you. Well, hello. Still waiting for that seed.
Okay. I didn't know if it was just the process or, you know, anything like that.
I love...
No worries. Yeah, take care of that human Capri Sun. Alright, return the samples to the sink. I did that, right?
Well, hello.
Tell me what I have. Tell me again what to do.
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
I have to go now.
Hurry back with...
Alright.
Come on, baby. Bring me a sweet little dried fruit. I'll rehydrate all up in that thing.
Okay, so I returned them to the...
Might I be of service, sir?
Talk to the main unit. Buy some things?
Very good, sir.
What's the haps?
Do you play music?
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Mole ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
Alright. Found a sound wave file for you?
Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Robo Scorpion available for the sonic emitter. Tarantula. Alright. Let's recalibrate sonic emitter.
Right on, Daddy. Let's spin some grooves.
Yeah. Robo Scorpion. Let's see. Bonus damage versus robots, power armor, critical strike, explosion. Alright, interesting.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Doing silly shit again. Alright. So... Alright. Old World Blues. Confront Dr. Klein at the think tank and end your imprisonment at Big Mountain. Alright, I think we're ready to go, guys. Do a backup save. And one new one for old time's sake.
Forceps, nurse.
Somebody's got us.
Okay, are we? I think we're prepared to finish this once and for all. Right? Why? Okay, which guns are on which? Okay, let me double check this because now I think because I changed the emitter on here. Change the hotkey. Okay.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain, and now you and I are gonna have to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
You think I'm the lobotomite? No, for my skull houses the brain of Mobius.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Science provided a way, Klein.
A way is correct, as is a way, which is where your body is going once we're done peeling you.
Oh no. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intercept. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in and out to suddenly not breathe. We must keep it alive for study. slow study.
Gala, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Fine. Are you sure we've calculated all the combat probabilities here? I mean, the lobotomite confronted Mobius. Plus, you know, we haven't had a COMBAT drill in forever. I don't think we could form a tactical attack triangle if we wanted to.
Releasing the WOMBAT was not my plan, so get off my voice box.
Silencing opinionators.
Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery. A noble speech, but there is no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets as nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
It sounds to me like your math is wrong and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not a democracy, it's a research facility, and over half your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
You can still do that here, quietly, for me.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
If it isn't the fascinating
Alright. I think we have,
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The Courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
The Forbidden Zone continued to be, true to its name, forbidden. No more robo-scorpions were sighted in its canyons. Big Mountain became even emptier, devoid of Dr. Mobius's proclamations forecasting the destruction of anything that dared possess sentience. Still, it is said he lived on in the equations inscribed on the floor and walls of the Forbidden Zone dome. A cobweb tracery of symbols that told of 1,000 brilliant thoughts, now lost to time.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough, and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
So true.
The courier left the brain at the Big Empty. A strange thing to say, but it was the truth. Brains are less important than they may seem. When the courier's body finally passed, the brain was saddened. It kept on, remembering the vessel that had once contained it. Even at the end, when it started to fail, however, the brain resisted going into a floating chassis like the think tank. It never said why. Perhaps it was out of respect for the courier's body. All things must come to an end, and to hang on to the past is something that's not to be undertaken lightly.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Well, alright. Alright, so I've acquired the Big Mountain Transponder. It's capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave and the Big Mountain. To return to Mojave or go back to MT from the Mojave, simply equip the transportable transponder as you would any weapon, pull the trigger, and away you'll go. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat situations and is totally incapable of harming your enemies.
Huzzah, sir! Huzzah! Huzzah, sir!
Oh, yeah!
Won't work inside. Alright, back in the Mojave again. Oh, that's right. I've done this a while. Start up some Fallout music. Hey, Acid. How's it going? Nope. There. Put there again. Shotgun down the corner. Lucky up here. Boop doop boop boop. Alright, let's go and pick up my friend. Guessing they'll be at the strip.
Time to fight. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Haha! Gunslinging again.
Thank you for visiting New Bins.
Rex is here. Where's Boone and Eddie? Let's try to go back to Novak, maybe. I know Boone had a house here. Maybe he's chilling here again. I see something from the dinosaur again. Yeah, here he is.
Is it time?
Let's travel together.
I'm ready when you are.
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Hey, I'd like some rad scorpion venom casserole.
Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got?
Oh,
Guess
I don't
you'll
have
be
any.
needing to
Goodbye.
see you.
I thought I did, though. Maybe I left them all in... Maybe I left them all in big empty. Hey! There you are, buddy. Companion protocol begin. Let's go. Alright, got my team back together. Alright, so kill the Van Graffs and their men. So we'll go ahead and go finish off. Oh, what's his face? You know, I really didn't want to, but it seems like we're not going to get through it unless we do.
Ready, steady, fighty. Was that all? Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Where'd that guy come from? We will try not to kill this
kid.
kid.
Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs. Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver
Rush. Sorry about this, Simon.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Oh, okay, that's the one. Okay, that'll work.
Sneaking done. Fighting now. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Well, I guess that guy was gonna be mad at us regardless. XB do need to fix that guy though. Got some light headgear and get on to repairing that guy. Okay, so head back to Elder. We'll give it a shot.
There you are. A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood, so we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Hello. Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
I need to get going.
Bye.
Going the right way. I think so. Following an arrow.
Welcome back, my friend. What can I do for you?
Let's see. Tell me about the battle at Helios.
Helios was the worst goddamn action I've seen in a long, long career of fighting.
Well, I've taken care of the Van Graffs.
Well done. This is a small step in the right direction, but it's damn good to move forward again. Now, I believe congratulations are in order. It is my honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood, for your meritorious service in its name. Normally there'd be a ceremony and such, but everyone is too busy at the moment for such frivolity. I can give you this, however, your very own suit of power armor. We can't spare our best, but I had the Knights assemble this one for your use. Which reminds me, you don't even know how to use these, do you?
I'd appreciate a lesson.
Here, I'll show you. It's easy once you get used to it. First, we'll start with putting it on. There, I think you got the hang of it now. Should be able to use any type of power armor you come across using what you just learned. Very well then. In addition to the armor, I've given the order that all of our arms and equipment be made available for your purchase. Finally, while you are now a member of the Brotherhood, I cannot ask any more of you. I'm sure you have goals of your own outside these walls. You are free to come and go as you please, though I hope you'll return to us someday in a more permanent capacity. I wish you the best outside, brother.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, power armor. So, what do we got? 14 plus 2 strength, minus 2 agility, rad resist plus 3. Oh man, it's like super weak. My combat armor's got more DT than that. Oh, my stealth suit had no condition either, so I can't even put it back on anymore. Oh well. That'll work for a while. Whee! Alright. Let's see if we can do that one. Crimson Caravan Company. Alright.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Janet, maybe?
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
I don't suppose you watch the boomers over in Nellis sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
I've been inside Nellis. There's a young man there who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's nice. Maybe a little naive. Seemed convinced you're the love of his life.
Really? That's so sweet. I'd love to go meet him. Is there any way the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
Oh, God. Let's see. I'll ask Pearl to make an exception for you.
This is so exciting. Let me know how it turns out.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
Alright, so that's one thing down. Nope, nope, nope. All tape contains a workbench recipe that allows you to make melee weapons. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, didn't I pick up a science book? Yes. I read it. Increase my science by 4. Yay, science. Alright, let's head to the hangar. Talk to Pearl. Bless me. Hey, Pearl.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
Let's see, are you and your people still ready to help in the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam?
We have our ears on the radio waves. When the fighting starts, you can count on our air support.
Alright, Jack is interested in a girl.
Well, well, this is welcome news. Who is she?
She works for the Crimson Caravan. Just some kooky dame looking for love. Which one?
This presents a bit of a problem. Jack isn't allowed to leave Nellis, and I doubt she would make it through the artillery alive.
Let's see. It'd mean a lot to Jack if she could come to Nellis.
I suppose Jack deserves a chance at love. You can tell Jack she has a free pass to enter, but he is responsible for her actions. Do not make me regret this decision, outsider.
Okay, time for me to go then.
Later.
I can tell.
Hey, Jack.
This has been a dream come true to work on the lady. I don't think I've seen Loyal this frisky in years.
Let's see. I spoke to Pearl, but Janet needs a way to pass the artillery.
Here, take this boomer outfit. I'll let the gunners know she's coming, and not to shoot at her.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Now the busty babe in black is back.
Hey Val, welcome back. Where's Janet at? I think that's her. Yeah. So I finally finished Old World
It
Blues.
seems that the territories are about
back
to blow
in the
up.
normal.
Hello again. How's your boomer
Mojave.
friend?
Oh, nice. Excellent. I almost switched games tonight if you were going to start on it this evening. So I will have a how's my boomer friend? Well, I think we're going to get Jack to meet with Janet. He's doing well. Come back. Oh, actually, I wanted to talk to you about him again.
I was hoping you would. What's going on? Have they agreed to my safety yet?
Let's see. I got a boomer uniform for you to wear while you cross to Nellis.
There's one more thing. I have a work contract with the Crimson Caravan, and if I walk away, I lose the wages they owe me. Could you do just one more thing for me and talk to Alice McLafferty about it? I know if I do it, she'll just say no. I'd hate to lose the money.
Go talk to Alice.
I'll believe that the fiends are gone.
Is Alice over here? Oh, there she's is in this building. Oh, there's a bottle under there.
I'll believe that the fiends are gone when they stop their raiding and pillaging.
Let's put the checker down pattern and prime it again, and we can peel and map it all and get ready for domain. Excellent, excellent.
Welcome back.
Let's see. Janet asked me to talk to you about releasing her from her contract.
Ah, yes. Her infatuation with a boomer she's never met. It's a small camp. Word gets around. She's aware she's breaking her contract, which is undoubtedly why she sent you to talk to me instead of coming herself. Janet is free to leave, but she forfeits the wages she's owed. That's the price of contract breaking. Take it or leave it.
Let's see. Oh, I can speechify it. Are you really going to ruin what's supposed to be a time of happiness for her?
Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once. Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Yeah. Oh, God. I'm in the bathroom. We really need trade unions. Yeah, it sounds about right. Alright. Now that we've finished that bit. Oh, wait. Do I need to go talk to Janet again? Yeah. Okay. Whee! Janet! Janet!
It seems that the territories are about to
where are
blow
you?
up.
Where's she at? Where's she at? Sleep in a different bed? Yeah. Janet, wake up! Wake up!
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
I convinced her to pay you what you're owed. You're free to leave.
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
I wonder if I can make the trip back with her. Man, she's outrunning me though. I don't think I can. She's gonna get too far away from me. Spawn or something. Oh, there she is. Ah! She's just booking it.
Fine by me.
Those guys are going back to their camp, and she's still moving. We're just gonna go and play catch up real quick.
I'm amazed that an outsider has proven so helpful.
It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women.
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy. Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Alright, time for me to go then.
Later.
Hello. Hey. Alright, well, I got that one completed. Let's head to Cass and see if we can't negotiate into buying the Crimson Cassidy caravans from her. Oh, gotta go outside. I'm gonna run over here real quick, and I think I can talk to the lady who I can do the trade-off of missiles to them right here. I think it's up on this ramp. No? I thought it was right here. maybe they're not here at all times. Oh, maybe that's her.
What is it, outsider?
I got some missiles for you.
How many?
10.
Good work.
I got some more to turn in.
How many?
There's 10.
Good work.
Got some more to
How
turn
many?
in. 10.
Good work.
Got some more.
How many?
5.
Thanks. Those'll last us a day.
I got more to turn in.
How many?
1 spare.
It's better than nothing.
1 more? Oh, I don't have any.
What kind of fool doesn't keep track of reserve ammunition? Don't waste my time.
Oh god. I just gave you like 36 missiles. Oh well. I think that'll cover me for a little bit with the boomers. Alright. All the way across.
One of the ranger vets looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Just trim the Van Graff family tree. I think Freeside'll breathe a little easier now. Now, on to settle accounts with Alice McLafferty. Putting her down? That would suit me just fine. Can't wait to see the look on her face when I show up. She'll know why.
Oh, that's a different way about going about it. Are you sure you want to do this?
Oh, I'm sure. Killing never felt so good. Could almost hear the dead behind me guiding my hand. Now that that bitch is in hell, they'll have a shot at her too. So what are we waiting for? We've got more work to do.
Oh, got it. Let's loot the place.
Music to my ears. You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Jean-Baptiste and Freeside wanted to meet you.
Jean-Baptiste. Sounds like someone got knocked out of the good book so hard his name broke. Either that, or it's Canadarian or some such shit. So who is this Baptiste, and what does he want?
He's with the Van Graffs.
The only Van Graffs I know are the ones out west. Well, except for Gloria Van Graff, and I don't know her all that well. Nor do I want to. Don't have any objection speaking with him. Though if he's with the Van Graffs, he should know I'm not looking to buy weapons.
Let's see, I wanted to ask you something else.
What?
Never mind, I'll be going.
You take care now. Hey.
Alright. Oh, wow. Huh.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it.
Guess we could take out Alice.
this time.
Let's make a save here real quick, just in case that turns out to be a bad idea. Whee! Because I might end up, like, right now I'm idolized, but they may turn on me when I do this. This may be like the villain way of going about it.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Welcome back.
Let's see. Any work contracts? Let's see. Any work contracts common for the Crimson Caravan Company?
Most merchant companies, successful merchant companies rather, have them. It can be inconvenient to replace employees on short notice. The contracts keep employees around for a specific duration of time, after which they get paid. After their upkeep and expenses are deducted, of course.
What kind of upkeep expenses?
Food, water, living quarters, medicine and clothes, just the basic stuff. It all comes out of the company's coffers.
Are work contracts legal?
Yes, and they have been for decades now. The hired hands know what they're signing up for. We don't hide anything with fancy talk.
Seems like the companies are getting the better deal.
That's because we are. We always pay up when the contract ends, though. Won't stay in business long if you've got a reputation as a cheat.
Alright, that's all I wanted to know. Let's talk about something else.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
Alright, we'll make one more save. Good-natured rascal. Your reputation as a good-natured friend of the community managed to outside your dark side. Folks still think you're some kind of hero, but you sure can be nasty sometimes. Dark hero. Okay, that, now I'm the dark hero. Wahahaha. See, I don't like that. Everyone else in the office died. Yeah, That was a little devastating. Let's go back a number. Finalize the Academy of the Crimson Caravan and settle accounts. I don't know, this seems like okay, so we got a save point after. It looks like I failed 2 quests performing this act. So okay. Settle accounts. Did that not count as settling accounts? Ooh. Yeah, see, it's still pointing at her for the conditions of this. So, I'm wondering if I need to talk to her in a certain way. Yeah, let's load that save up again. Because I think I've missed some. Find Alice and settle account. Alright, it did not...
Welcome back.
Let's see. I need to be reminded about a job you wanted me to do.
Of course. Which one?
Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Was there something else?
Let's see. I'd like to know about the Crimson Caravan Company.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Does the Crimson Caravan have any competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
How long have you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
You're well dressed for this place.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
Alright, I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about something else.
Alright. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Goodbye.
It's been a pleasure.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Okay, I am... I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to kill her like I did. Although, like, there was no checkbox or change when I did that, so... So, again, I'm a little confused. On me. I failed that one. Pressing matters. Okay. See, it's like, it's still pointing at her. Okay. I'm confused. That angry Brahmin still killed all the whatchamacallums. Oh well. Alright, fine. Crimson Caravan, settle accounts. Okay, I did that. Maybe I need to go talk to Cass again? That seems weird.
And that's it for the Crimson Caravan. Payback's a bitch, ladies. And between Gloria and Alice, that settles accounts as far as I'm concerned. Hope they're in hell right now, blinking, trying to figure out where they fucked up.
You alright?
Yeah, I am. Never realized I had all that anger in me. Makes me wonder how much more I can settle with bullets. You know, when I first heard about them, I was so mad. But there was this little part of me that said, you can't do to them what they did to you. I say fuck that part. I feel purified. And I love the fact that there's no more loose ends.
So that's it then?
That's it. Except for one thing. Thanks. Not many people in my company would have done what you did for me without some hesitation or asking me to cool down. But you backed me. Even when the odds were against us. Words aren't enough, but thanks.
You're welcome. Let's go.
Don't have to tell me twice. Feel more alive than I ever have.
Cass is getting the Hand of Vengeance perk, giving her bonus to damage with guns. Completed Heartache by the numbers. Alright.
Wish I could have been.
I guess that seems like a decent ending. Aha! Got over your fence. Suckers. Alright, I think we're down to letting the house know we won the Boomer's support. And then probably going with that change in management. Let's go ahead and let Yes Man know what we accomplished. Okay, Val. Yeah, get some rest. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get rolling, and I don't know if I'll be able to finish tonight, but I'm gonna at least get steps going in that direction. You have a good night too.
It's time for me to skedaddle. Until next time, unpleasant dreams.
Do not be alarmed. We've been upgraded to serve you better. Have a nice day.
That's the guy who killed Caesar.
I don't know if some of these elevators work. There we go.
Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else?
Alright, which tribe should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Alright, let's talk about the tribes I should get to know.
Of course, ask away.
So, what do you know about the boomers?
They must be a really nasty people. I haven't heard a single good thing about them. They fire artillery on anyone who comes near their settlement at Nellis Air Force Base. Talk about rude. If they can be convinced to fire those big cannons at the Legion, or NCR though, well, that'd be neat, wouldn't it?
Well, let's see. The boomers have vowed to support me.
Really? Talk about diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's 1 down, 4 to go.
Let's see. Tell me what you know about the Great Khans.
The Khans are just... they're a dirty people. They live in tents like animals, and they're very rude. They've been kicked around a lot, but no one's finished them off. Not yet, anyway.
Let's see. How have the Khans been kicked around?
They were one of the tribes the 3 families pushed out of Vegas. A whole bunch got killed. So they settled at Bitter Springs, but they kept being so obnoxious, the NCR had to kill a whole bunch more of them. So then, they settled at Red Rock Canyon. There's just no getting rid of them.
Let's see. Well, I convinced the Great Khans to leave the Mojave.
Maybe they'll be devoured by giant scorpions. All sorts of things could happen to them out there. That's 2 down, 3 to go.
What do you know about the Omertas?
I remember that Benny used to pay a receptionist at Gamora for information. Maybe she knows something.
Let's see. I know enough about the Omertas, and I know I want them left alone. No, wait. I thought I finished off the Omertas. Do you know anything else about the Omertas?
Just that Benny didn't like them. He talked on and on about how they couldn't be trusted. And this is coming from Benny. He hated their casino, said it was tacky, and he thought they were up to something, because he said they always are.
I'll check into the Omertas some more.
Whenever you get around to it, we'll be just fine. Anything else I can help with?
Let's see. What do you know about the White Glove Society?
From what I understand, they're perfectly delightful. They're cultured, clean, and super polite. Benny didn't like them, though. He said they were creepy.
The White Glove Society had a cannibalism problem, but I've solved it.
A cannibalism problem? Really? I'm so glad you weren't eaten. That's 3 down, 2 to go.
Let's see. What do you know about the Brotherhood of Steel?
They go around in big suits of power armor, and they have lots of energy weapons. But there's a downside. They just have a thing about technology. They think it should all be theirs. If someone else has it, they get mad. All I'm saying is, not much of a chance they'll accept a Vegas that polices itself with robots.
I'm not ready to decide what I want to do with the Brotherhood.
No rush. Take your time. Anything else I can help with?
Let's talk about something else.
What should we talk about next?
Okay, goodbye.
See you around.
I think I'm good with the Brotherhood, and I thought I killed off the Omertas. Huh. So you return to the Brotherhood, bunkered Hidden Valley. Alright. Well, yes, ma'am. That the Omertas are hostile to you. Okay, see, I've got another option there. Okay, so I can head back to the Brotherhood and inform that the Omertas are hostile to you. Okay. Let's do that.
Oh,
let's let them know the
hi
hostile
again.
part if that'll let me
Can I
change
help
that.
you with something else?
Let's see. Forget the Omertas, they're more trouble than they're worth.
You got it. I won't say another word about them. That's 4 down, just 1 to go.
Alright.
What should we...
Goodbye. Okay, so... go back to the Brotherhood. Maybe there's some more dialogue we can do there. That reminds me, I needed to pick up something at Camp Golf, if it's there.
Ring a ding, baby.
Oh, bless me. So I need to find a golf club.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. I'd gladly fight at your side. Haven't had any reports from Station Charlie in a while. Hope everything's okay. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Hello.
Evening.
What? Okay.
Evening.
And this place is a horrible mess. I have yet to find a golf club here. Maybe I'm in the wrong area. Alright, so I need to find a 9 iron. Let's see, the Bronc Flower Caves, free side. Oh, okay. Let's see. We'll have an outpost barracks, sometimes sold by Lacey. There's one of the memorials. Where's the Yankson Memorial? Okay. The abandoned shack just northwest of the memorial, inside the door. Okay. Now I've got 9 iron. Return to the bunker at Hidden Valley. Alright, enemies nearby. Rah, 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 rah. Return to the Hidden Valley bunker. Okay. Destroy the Brotherhood of Steel's bunker. No. We're not doing that. Alright, so destroy the bunker, optional. Tell the S-Man you're familiar with when you wish to ignore them. Okay, that's what we'll do. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, refill my drink, and we'll get back to it here in a minute. go talk to Yes Man. See if we can't get this stuff finished off.
That's the guy who killed Caesar.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
Let's talk about the tribes. I know the Brotherhood. I want them left alone.
Okay. Consider them forgotten, along with the projections that predict they'll be our biggest enemy. Forgotten. That accounts for all the tribes you needed to get to know. As soon as Mr. House is out of the way, things will be great. There'll be so much I can help you accomplish.
Alright, goodbye.
Hope to see you soon.
Tread on the bear. The NCR has a robust network of informants. If you continue to work with the Yes Man, the NCR will no longer accept your help. Oh.
That's the guy who killed Caesar.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
No problem. I'll head up by myself.
Come back soon now.
Suddenly I feel all tingly, and I find I've got a rocket launcher.
Let's see, I've got a snow globe for Mr. House's collection.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
You look different somehow. Did you get your hair cut?
How sweet of you to notice, Sugar. I've been upgraded to the Mark II software, and it's peachy having these high explosive weapons fully accessible.
See how? Oh no. Alright, goodbye.
If it isn't our favorite VIP.
Any progress with the boomers?
Let's see. I've secured their loyalty. They'll do as I say.
Well done. The boomers' firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. I'd hoped to have you investigate the Omertas, but after the trouble you caused at Gamora, they won't let you in the front door. I'll see if I can make some progress with informants. You're useless in this matter.
The Omertas had it coming.
An opinion you expressed with supreme subtlety and finesse. Moving on. Your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please, put them out of my misery.
Let's see. The Brotherhood is holed up in Hidden Valley.
You're absolutely right. You must have had run-ins with them, as have I. Since 2278, I've lost 5 roaming Securitrons near Hidden Valley. I didn't receive any clear video of the incident, but telemetry from the units destroyed indicates they were attacked with energy weapons. It's obvious that the Brotherhood has a base in Hidden Valley or thereabouts. Finding it won't be easy, but getting inside will be the real trick.
Wipe out the Brotherhood of Steel, but trying. Well, I'm not going to do that. Is there any possibility of a diplomatic solution?
We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sidestep it altogether.
Alright, I'd like to ask some questions.
A few questions, and then you'll handle the Brotherhood, I hope?
Tell me about the Brotherhood of Steel.
They're a terrorist group, basically. Militant, quasi-religious fanatics, obsessed with hoarding pre-war technology. Not all technology, mind you. You don't see them raiding hospitals to cart away auto docks or armfuls of prosthetic organs. No, they greatly prefer the sort of technology that puts people in hospitals. Or graves, rather, since hospitals went the way of the dodo.
Why do you hate the Brotherhood so much?
Because they're ridiculous. Because they gallivant around the Mojave, pretending to be knights of yore. Or did, until the NCR showed them that ideological purity and shiny power armor don't count for much when you're outnumbered 15 to 1. The world has no use for emotionally unstable techno-fetishists. Just wipe them out, will you?
Alright, that's enough about the Brotherhood.
What else did you want to discuss?
I should let you know I planted a surveillance device on one of your data terminals.
Yes, I know. It was detected immediately and deactivated, let's see, 39.735 seconds after you planted it. You thought I wouldn't notice?
All right. Let's do this, guys. Okay, so the last time I tried this, they weren't upgraded, and I didn't get my ass handed to me as badly. So now we're going to have to do this a little differently.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
This man needs you out of the way.
Your vanity project, doomed to fail.
Time for you to die, Mr. House.
May there be a hell for you. A Tartarus, bleak, unending.
But I did it with a 9-iron.
Engagement successful. Goodbye. You're always welcome in this town.
I figured that would have gotten me that,
I've got your back.
That's the guy who killed Caesar.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
let's see. Let's see. Mr. House is out of the picture already.
You already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast.
I'm ready for you to join me at the Lucky 38.
Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
Ring a ding, baby.
Hey, Troggy. How's it going? Alright. Guess I meet him up in the penthouse. Oh, okay. Good night, I hope.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck. Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The Securitrons at the fort are on standby.
What happened to your shoulder?
I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly.
Fatality.
They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later. Don't stay away too long.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, getting hurt at any time is bad, but... Oh no. Okay.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kimball, is going to visit Hoover Dam. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale, but according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Whoops. Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball alive.
Let's see. Let's see. I'm on good terms with the NCR. They'll let me help protect him.
Great. A ranger named Graham has been placed in charge of security for the president's visit. You'll want to talk to him. Once the president is safe, there's one more thing for you to take care of. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation and attach it to the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest.
Okay, what will the override module let you do?
I'll use the substation to send a huge jolt of electricity to the Lucky 38. Turns out this casino has its own reactor.
Oh yeah, yeah. We've been prepping for it. And we got another
I can boost the
store session for Thursday to get the last of it together for it.
I'm talking direct tactical control.
I'll see y'all after work.
Upgraded Securitrons at vast distances. You know that's gonna come in handy.
Okay, I'll get it done.
Great. When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the Legion to make its move.
Oh. Thank you, Troggy. And a hydrate. Thank you. Alright, so I killed Mr. House. I've installed Yes Man as my computer man on call. And now I don't know what we're off to do. I have no idea. It's crazy. It's like, hey guys, let's get out there and do stuff. Okay, so finishing touches. Go to the El Dorado power station, install an override chip. Optional is to protect the President Kimmel during his official visit to the Hoover Dam before powering up the El Dorado substation. Okay, we'll try and do that. So I need to report to Grant to do the other thing. Alright, so where's this Grant? Hoover Dam. Okay, that's someplace I have not been. There's Boulder City, and then make my way up. We'll give it a shot. Where's my party? I'm just gonna load my last save where I was at. Oh no! So This is taking way too long. So I'm afraid this this load's not gonna go through. And I may have to restart this, which is super annoying, so. Okay, I'm restarting the game, and we'll see how it loads up. Not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to load in with my team, you know. Trying to load in now. Okay. Let's get back to it. So, yeah, my party's not with me. That whole thing where they just kind of stop in the lobby of the casino.
I've got you.
Please follow me. Please follow me. Alright. Now that they're with me again. We can save. And then boogie. Swap it out. I want my rifle for this one. Probably going the wrong way. maybe I gotta go take the road down there.
President Kimball's gonna arrive pretty soon to give his speech and meet that wounded soldier.
Alright, visitor center seems to be where I need to be. Heavy trooper.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Engineer.
Hey.
Heavy trooper. Ranger. Oh, this guy.
We've got a lot to do to prepare for the president's visit, and not much time.
Goodbye?
Bye.
But I'm supposed to come talk to you.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the president's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
I'm all set.
Good. The president doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning. Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
Alright, so what's the plan for today?
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the president through this visit in one piece.
Alright, let's get this show on the road.
President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. But don't take too long.
Alright, like, it actually says investigate the area for clues, so... I'm gonna make a save for that.
Morning.
I hear the Securitrons are tougher since their faces changed.
Open the Hoover Dam. Okay, I'm not sure what I need to be looking for. Okay. Alright. Mountains? Out of 9. Nope. Here we go. Okay, cool. Hoover Dam security report. Let's see, Ranger Grant. With the President's arrival today, security is running a final sweep of the area, making preparations. Only members of the security team will have weapons at the President's speech. This means all troopers at the speech must relinquish their weapons beforehand. We will limit people allowed to see the speech to a small number to reduce any potential risk to the President. We've gotten the word that the President is traveling with only 2 Rangers, so our security team will need to be on full alert. I'd still like to log my concerns about not having enough time to prepare for this, but we'll do our job here today, Grant. Alright. Security duty roster. You notice the duty roster has been accessed by an unknown login ID. It'd be a good idea to keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary. Keep an eye on sniper locations. Oh no. Okay. The basic assignments are these. Rangers will secure the perimeter and keep an eye out for any external threats. Additional Rangers will be stationed around the stage and the crowd. Their primary job is to keep an eye on the crowd to make sure nothing funny happens. I want sharpshooters positioned at the following potential sniper locations: the Visitor Center roof, Western Ridge, Dam Tower 1 roof. I want a radio up there to check in. Okay. Stay frosty today. Nothing bad is going to happen on our watch. Alright, the engineering report. Mike Lawson. We received word that the President's vertibird is having some issues with the flight control computer. I've had some of the techs here examine the logs that were sent, and we can fix the issue with a small computer update. Ranger Grant has given me permission to have one of the NCR engineers examine the vertibird when it arrives, as well as having our computer update the vertibird systems after it arrives. Okay. So we found a clue. Somebody did the thing, and now we need to check sniper positions. Keep an eye on sniper locations. Meet Grant at the observation deck. Let's open the supply closet. CPR engineer jumpsuit. Okay. Okay, so we made that discovery. Let's make a new save point after that one. Let's see if we can find any more clues.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count
President
on that.
Kimball's going to arrive pretty soon to give his speech and meet that wounded soldier.
Alright, stairs to the power plant. Let's see, I want to get through this before we do the power plant stuff. That requires a key. Investigate these positions.
If I was the assassin, I'd be up on that ridge. Or if I didn't care about escaping, maybe that near tower. Or the landing pad behind us.
Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed upstairs. Please step away.
Engineers, okay. Well, I know, or I can now get an engineer uniform. So let's grab that real quick.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it.
Seems odd that I'd have to do that, but totally willing to do it.
Morning.
Let's see if this makes a difference when I try to walk by him now.
Hello? I don't have time to talk right now. Move along.
Whatever it is, make it quick. I don't have time for idle chatter.
I was just saying, sorry to bother you.
Then I suggest you make your way back outside. My men have orders to shoot anyone caught sneaking around in sensitive areas.
Alright, well.
You're cleared to go on through.
Okay, well, I went up there. So I've got those two other places to check out. get up to that ridge around here? No, well, it seems to be stopping me. So not good.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
Okay. Not sure what else I can check out at this point.
You better get out of here. You better get out. I don't have time to talk right now. I've got you now.
Oh God. Okay. Load this autosave before I stepped in the wrong zone and got myself all killed. Alright, keep an eye on sniper locations. Okay, so I can't just walk up there.
Hey-o!
Let's see, what do you know about the president's visit?
He's coming to give a big fancy speech to all us troops stationed here at the dam. I'm pretty excited. He seems like such a nice guy, and I get to meet him. He's giving me a medal. I don't know why, though. I'm just doing my job like all the other guys. I'm still excited, though.
Tell me about yourself.
Mama always told me not to talk to strangers. But you seem like a nice person. Mama left me on a farm when she went out prospecting. But when she never came back, the owner didn't want me around. Kicked me out on my own. A nice guy came up and asked me if I wanted to join the NCR, so I did. Now the troopers are my family. I like it here. Everyone is so nice.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Move along. We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Examine it for tampering. Nothing unusual. There's a point there. Okay. pulling out a gun and aiming is a bad idea. Alright. So we've got sniper location there. One up here. One up here, and I need to meet him by the ridge. So I can't get up there. This seems crazy. Alright, let's throw down another save point.
Have you finished your security sweep?
I'm ready. When will the president be here?
Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for coming out here today for this very special occasion. It is my pleasure to introduce to you the President of the new California Republic, Aaron Kimball.
Thank you, fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call the service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of One Pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short loop, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become The Rangers Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's legion and the tyranny of his regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What is Nevada to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization, torchbearers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered. You answered. Together you carried the weight. And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his fellow Californians, but for California itself. He was prepared to make the most noble of sacrifices to defend the principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today in tribute to his valor. Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf of the Senate and people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a...
What the hell?
Move along.
Okay, he's dead now. I don't...
It's been a long tour.
I don't know when it happened. I don't know who did it.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? His name is Ben, and he's an engineer. We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech together, but he hasn't shown up yet. Okay.
Okay. Alright, let's load back then. Let's figure out what I did wrong. That speech takes forever, so... I'll step back inside, talk to her. Maybe I can find out some more clues before then to figure it out. Yeah, here she is.
Morning.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? His name is Ben, and he's an engineer. We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech together, but he hasn't shown up yet.
Maybe he's down in the barracks.
He isn't. I already checked there this morning. We were supposed to meet up here about an hour ago. I guess I'll just keep waiting. Sorry to bother you. Still no luck finding my friend. He better show up soon.
Alright.
Morning.
So, dressed as an engineer.
Things. Everyone has a buzz about Oliver arriving soon. That must mean the battle's close.
Power plant 01. Open to Hoover Dam. Okay, that's not. Okay, so he wasn't in the supply closet. Stairs to Hoover Dam Power Plant. Elevator to Hoover Dam Power Plant. Alright, we'll take stairs. Look for any issues. Trooper. Save before I hit activate, just in case that does something I don't want to happen. Okay, control box is locked. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so that's the elevator to the visitor center. This is offices. Alright. Let's figure out what's going on here. Gotta finish our security sweep.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
We're investigating. Who are you?
I'm heading to Gamora next time I get some time off.
Alright, well that's an odd thing to say. Science. Good old science. Initial inventory report. Let's see, we've begun to take stock of what's left here, but my first impression is not much. The equipment here is in terrible condition and will require extensive repairs to get even minimal power production started. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us, boys. No clue what these are. Johnson, I've come across a crate with a couple of suits made of a material I don't even recognize. Do you know what the hell this is? Looks like pre-war tech to me. The eggheads we have down here are mostly glorified mechanics, so they just scratched their heads when I showed it to them. Great, just great. Remember those suits I told you about? Gone. Some jackass ordered a complete reorganization of our storage system, and now I can't find anything. Wonderful. I guess we'll turn up sooner or later. Okay, what is that even? Okay, Hoover Dam Tower. Well, don't want to head there yet.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Everyone is abuzz about Oliver arriving soon. That must mean the battle is close.
Alright, just a bunch of rads. Don't need all that.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
You're the one that killed Caesar, right?
Hey. I miss California.
What's up? The sound of the generators is really quite calming.
Alright, well, I have probably where you're supposed to be been. Oh, safe from key. There we go. Oh, son of a bitch.
Nelson's back in our hands. This time.
You can't just take that. I know. Alright, let's make our way back through. Okay, that's for a tower.
Hello.
Like to get that safe room key.
How do they... I sure hope I get to meet President Kimball.
Don't bother me, please.
Morning. It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Our rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Okay, that one requires a key. Place is just a mess.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Okay.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Did that while hidden, so now I've got that key. Let's do a quick save down.
Morning.
See if that helps at all. Alright, that room key does not work for that one.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Key does not work for that one.
Morning.
Is there another door in this area?
Morning.
Snag the key to something in the safe room. Let's just open the Hoover Tower. Nope. Hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, Acid.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Thank you. Alright, there wasn't... I don't know, I haven't seen a safe around yet, but... I got a key for one? There are stairs. Haven't gone down these stairs. Is there a safe in this room? Before I did. Oh, we'll check the bathroom. No, nothing there. Gun cabinet. It's empty. Never mind. I love how I can tell that they're...
I've heard that fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Alright. Parts. Alright, quartermaster.
I don't think you're in the right place. You looking for something?
I'd like to purchase some supplies.
Unfortunately for you.
Alright, let's go back to my other questions. Tell me about yourself.
I'm on duty here. I don't have time to chit-chat.
Okay, I have a question about the NCR.
I'm not required to answer questions from a civilian, and I don't trust you enough. Go bug someone else with your questions.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, that takes me back to the power plant.
Our rangers are gonna show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Metal helmet. Let's take that metal helmet. Oh God! What have I done? Whee! Alright, so sleepy barracks. More sleepy barracks. Well, of course, you know. Gotta check that Pip-Boy. Alright, so...
Hello?
I snagged a key to a safe. But I can't find the safe so far. I tried to watch the speech with the president, and he got assassinated because I didn't even know what I was supposed to be doing. Like, I was trying to look at the appropriate areas, but you can't even see the dude on top of the buildings without, like, maybe if I would have had binoculars or something. Steal beer. No, I'm not stealing beer. But yeah, as soon as I pulled out like a gun to like check my reticle, they were like, "Oh God, he's got a gun!" and started shooting me. And I'm like, "We all have guns. What is wrong with you guys?" Okay. There's only one other door on. There's been two doors that have been locked that I can't go, and this is the only other door I haven't checked out. Yeah, that's true. resisting. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so this puts us on a further away tower. There's ammo out here? That's not cool. Well, let's keep checking out the rest of this place. Inaccessible. Alright. Something out here. Okay, and the president's dead, so I failed that. And take, so that's on a timer. Okay. Figure out what to do. Just says keep an eye on sniper locations.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are out of
So I know there's an engineer missing. That's a given.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately? Things are getting stranger every day.
Mike lost. Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
Alright, let's get back into the power plant, see what we're doing. Investigate this place fast.
Hey.
Or really, I need to just keep looking for what I need to find. That's all. Take too long. Time jump back. requires a key. Checking out one area at a time.
The fiends are running for their lives.
Those cons
I'll
got the
show
hint.
everyone what
We've shown
do, our
everyone that
enemies.
these are our new territories.
Hello there, youngster. Welcome to my baby.
Why do you call this place your baby?
The power station, the dam, they're my babies. Well, don't tell my grandchildren I said that. Anything in here that I haven't rebuilt, I've fixed. I've been here since well before the first battle. I've ground my knuckles on so much cement in here, it is nearly as much me as it is cement.
Tell me about the last battle.
I was down there for most of it, so I can't tell you much of what the boys with the guns were doing up top. From talking to the boys that were fighting up there, I can tell you that Hanlon managed to pull off what most people would have thought impossible.
What do you do here?
I'm the head engineer. I make sure the turbines keep spinning and the water keeps pumping.
How's the dam running these days?
Been better, been worse. When I first came here, there was but one turbine spinning. At one point shortly after the last battle, I had 6 of them spinning. It was a wonderful sound. Only 4 of them are running right now.
What's wrong with the other turbines?
A little bit ago, one of the intake towers got clogged. No water running through it anymore to spin the generators. One of these days, I'll get some boys out to the turbine to get it running again. But right now, it is pretty low on the priority list.
Alright, see you later.
Bye.
Hey. Man, I'm exhausted. Moore's got us running drills non-stop.
Power 2. There's a lower level. Power plant 2. Gotta try to find something that isn't right. Oh God! What? You're done. You're done. You're crazy. Airplane 3, okay. there another one? 4. This place is huge. Oliver's compound. What is this?
One eternity later.
Yeah, I know. What sucks is activate radio. Requires key. I don't even know what Oliver's compound is. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for, and we're on a timer. Go check out the lower level. Backtrack along it.
Hey.
Well, there's people down here. Eight is not spinning. 7 is. Ha! Hilarious.
Well, he's dead. Real shame. He will be missed.
We won't go quiet.
Alright, so it looks like this part is open. So 7 is running, 6 is not, 5 is running. A plunger! But it's stealing if I pick it up, so I'm gonna leave that plunger alone.
Maybe I should start shooting.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. I was like, oh god, what happened? Vending machine. Nope. area between the other 4. Okay, 3 is running, so it looks like just the odds are going. Uh-oh. That's it. It's been low. Well, it's 10. Pretty much need to call it. And I still haven't figured out where that missing engineer is. There's just so much going on.
Hey. That fiend. I really have more important things to do. Sorry.
I'm heading to Gamora next time I get some time off.
I've never seen a robot like that before.
Okay, that takes you to the offices. Visitor center. Offices again. What am I missing? What's crazy is this guy was locked until after the president got shot.
Still no luck finding my friend. He better show up soon.
I sure hope I get to meet President Kim.
Now, last time I tried to go out to one of these walkout areas, the event ended. Now, if I don't know if that was a distance thing or a timed thing. see if it does the same thing. Happened when I went for the second one. Let me check the first intake tower. Nothing going on here. Alright. Let's try walking out to the second one again. See if that sets it off. It did it again as soon as I walked out here. Why? Why does that do it? Well, we'll have to jump back to a open locker. Grenades and rounds. Okay, I like that. I'd like to pick that up. Alright, so we'll have to jump back to an earlier save. To pick up and try this again. But honestly, at this point, I gotta call it for the evening. Just because it's just too late. Just gonna try to get through it. Keep an eye on sniper locations and meet Ranger Grant on the observation deck. I've done longer streams than this. It's just I gotta get some sleep and go to work in the morning. So only so much time in a day. But yeah, I appreciate you coming and hanging out, Psycon, and Acid, and Val, and anyone else who stuck around for a little while, lurking or not. Good times. I made a lot of headway on this one, and I think I'm close to being to a point. I'm not sure yet, so because I've heard the battle at Hoover Dam is supposed to be a big thing, but I don't know if that happens later or if just the president protection thing is steps towards that. We'll find out, and we'll try it again next time. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Y'all have a good one.